on, let it go. Shut up! Here we go. Back field. Let's do this, man.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, yeah. That boy.
Hey, come on now, baby. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Oh, let's turn it up. Let's go now. Let's go. You ready to roll?
Do your thing. Do your thing, baby.
Yeah, go right now. Let's go, baby. Go home, boy. Rock and roll, baby. We do every day. They gotta walk that walk. You better pause.
Onward. Ready? Ready, shot. Sit up. Come on. Hey. Steady.
It's showtime, baby. This is your game, baby. Let's have some fun. Let's get something going. Let's get do our thing. Let's get something together. Let's ride out. Let's do it, man. I know you hype. Play a little aggressive, baby. There ain't no joke out here right now.
Right 7, baby. 27.
Momentum, hero. Keep up with our attack, baby. All right, now let's go get sick.
Let's go, y'all. Let's rock and roll. That's what it is. Let's go, baby. That's how we eat. Let's go, baby. Let's go, fellas. Here we go. Let's hit it. Get it.
Don't worry, ready?
Big stop, big stop.
Hey, move!
Ready?
Take these ices. Take these ices.
Cut that team! Cut that team!
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25.
Let's go now.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there, second down.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Back-to-back runs, I'd say that encompassed maximum effort for minimal gain.
Minimal yardage, and now they're going to need something more than minimal on this play coming up. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. 3rd down, here's McCaffrey. Across the 30 to the 31-yard line. The first offensive series goes run, 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 but only for a combined 7 yards. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. They're going to try and throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. Now we give up the middle to Williams. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Off the play fake. Williams. They'll roll him out right. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Bears are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. Thought he had the pick. Flag comes in for PI, so cancel it out.
Interference. Oh, a killer for them. Thought they had a nice play. Instead, they'll be marching off yardage against them.
Williams is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Williams. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. This is 3rd and goal. This Chiefs defense, they're giving it all they got. They'll run it with Williams. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Bears put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Hester going to decide against a return, and they will spot this at the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember the last time they were out, they went for it on 4th down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly do, and I just have a question for you. You think that was a gut feel, or was that analytics that came into play there and decided to go for it on 4th down?
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired, where they are in the game, all those things, that didn't feel like an analytics call. That certainly felt like, hey, I felt we can get this right now. And unfortunately, it didn't work out for them.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Off the option, here's McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 6-0 our score after 1. The Chiefs with the football as we start the 2nd quarter, as they've got it 2nd down and 11.
Here we go, here we go. Dragon 60.
Looking to throw. Williams. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another 1st down. Throw left side complete. That's Holt. And he is going to lose yardage here. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Now he dumps this off over the middle. They'll go for a gain of 7. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
That's caught. It's McCaffrey again. And he will have the Chiefs 1st down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
Come on, come on. Hey.
A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. Off play action, Williams. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I like the play call. Go to the play action, see if you can sneak your tight end out there and find him open in the end zone.
And just defensively, they weren't fooled and able to bat it away. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Off the play fake, Williams. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. For 13 yards out. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from capturing the lead. And in the red zone, I guess this is why you have a guy like that on your roster.
Without a doubt, and if you have him, you use him because he's a guy who's going to win just about every time. I don't care what the coverage is.
And for the extra point, Cameron Dicker.
He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6.
After the Dicker field goal, he's back out, ready to send it away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Complete here to Jordan Reed. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 23 yards the pickup there. A quick throw caught by Rice. Call it a gain of a yard, and it'll be second down. The Bears moving hastily in the hurry-up offense. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Williams now from the gun on 3rd down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Field goal would have been a decent length at 55 yards. They keep the kicking unit on the sideline. They're going for it. And this is caught. He hits more. And they move this all the way down to the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Back to throw. Williams. That's to Moore. He's got it. Touchdown Bears. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bears have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Flush to his right. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. So time it up for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And able to get this out to the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
And they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
He finds his man complete. That's Holt. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he is caught. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Justin Matabike firing across the line there and planting him for a loss. Now Williams looking to throw on second down. Open man downfield is Rice. A big play there for KC. 54 yards. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to
as they stop him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Holt. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. Third and goal, option right. And Williams is in for a Chiefs touchdown. It's their quarterback, keeping it himself from 7 yards out. And the Chiefs, on the final play of the third quarter, have taken the lead.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
They'll look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And Moore, he's going to sit on this one, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Off play action. Williams. And he's taken down. Chiefs sack. A big play looming on 3rd down. Off the play fake. Williams. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down. So hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
Eluding the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game. And there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside. Probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
They'll look to throw again.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And with that, the lead is up to 8. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. This is 1st and 10.
Throwing after the interception. Williams able to find Kmet. Room past the 35. And all the way up to the 45-yard line.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Back to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
This secondary as a unit, they worked really well together in this one, especially late.
A lot of cohesiveness, a lot of communication, and some great athleticism. They're playing so well now, a nickname is sure to follow. They're going to have to name this whole unit soon.
And he'll get it down to the 47 here.
Well, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is third down now.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here, as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. Escaping the pressure right. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
This defense has been so stingy all game long. No reason to think it's suddenly going to open up now. They took their shot, but this, like many others, falls incomplete.
Down man, it's Jerry Rice. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if attacked.
And he's into the end zone. No flags. It's a touchdown. And now a two-point conversion. And we'll be tied here in the final minute.
They got one big call left. Here we go.
They'll try and throw for it. Flush to his right. And he will get in. The two-point conversion is good. And we may be on our way to overtime. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as it kicks away here. Returnable here for Hester. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Here's first and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Williams. That's laid out deep for Rice. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Down the left sideline. And he's in for a touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They just likely won this thing in regulation.
Extra point try now from Dicker.
And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And a fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock. And they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. Here's first down.
He's back to throw. And the Chiefs are going to get him. So they'll quickly now signal for the timeout. And it's definitely not looking good, but at least they'll have one final play to hope for that miracle and get him in the end zone. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it, because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale.
All right, your challenge awaits. Can you fulfill that solo challenge? Time to find out. It is indeed the solo challenge, and it's Madden Ultimate Team time. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Now Hester will get a shot. Returnable here for Hester. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Chris Jones that time coming in with a tackle behind the line.
Sometimes I think these defensive tackles get a little bit of a bum rap. We just see them as big guys that eat up blockers for others to make tackles. Oftentimes they're quicker than they get credit for. And this time he uses quickness to make a play.
They lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. If you got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first.
And that's how you pick up a first down. Not only does he make the catch, but has enough body control to get his feet down inbounds, toe tapping and dragging to make sure he gets it done.
Here's Williams throwing on 1st down. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Looking to throw. Williams. That ball caught. It's Rice. Down the right sideline. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Jerry Rice. 63 yards. And the Chiefs will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Operating from the gun. Williams. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Jamal Williams
taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. And how about this decision? Tie game first half, but here's an onside kick. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. And still plenty of time remaining here in this second quarter. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Oh, the Cowboys recovered it. Yes, Cowboy football. I can't say that's something you see often, but it worked out for them. Tie game. They try to get the ball back, and they do.
You know, when I was a kid, my dad used to give me a lot of tales about this guy called Old Mo. I never knew who Old Mo was. Now I do. It's Old Momentum, and they want to keep riding it.
Old Mo. Is that a true story? Or?
True story.
Oh, I love the Pops. And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up to midfield.
Ready, break.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 4. They try the left side here with Williams. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. Now Williams running left. 111 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. On 2nd down, Williams. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Dancing to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And based on my math, they've only converted 1 time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. 3rd downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
And the move from Mike McCarthy is going to be to keep the offense on the field here on 4th down. They're going for it. And the surge is going to be too much defensively. He's hit and taken down to the backfield. He only needed a yard, but he couldn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. And the Chiefs' defense comes up with a stop. The Chiefs' offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Williams to throw on 2nd down. He finds his man complete. That's Hope. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. In a tie game, I don't think anybody in this building, including you or I, was expecting that.
No, I would agree with that totally. I didn't expect to see it at all, but I kind of like where they were going with this. You know, as you said, tie game, trying to steal a possession, steal an advantage, and you told your defense at the half you were going to do it, which also told them that you had confidence in them in case it failed, as that one just did.
And now you've given good field position here to start the third quarter. Starting the second half with a run by McCaffrey. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Another nice job there defensively. They've had it bottled up throughout this game. They used their scouting really well, but they've executed even better throughout this game. Their job now, don't relax, and all of a sudden, give them a chance to break off a big one.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
And the Cowboys will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. This 2nd and 4. They run it again with Williams. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. That one a first down pickup of 8. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. 143 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. They give it to Williams, running right. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. 3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. 3rd down and 13. The busy night continues for Williams. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. 4th down now after a loss of 2.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. Operating from the gun, Williams. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Mike McCarthy took the gamble, didn't pay off. And the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop. He finds his man, complete. It's Holt. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 19 there as the drive marches forward. One quarter remains here on a Sunday night. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. 7-7 is our score. Pretty even matchup so far as we start quarter number 4. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady game.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down and 5. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line now on a 3rd and 6. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 38-yard line.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. This offense in good shape. 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. They'll come up now on 2nd down. They run with McCaffrey off the option. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Off the option, here's McCaffrey.
They picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now 2nd down and a few inches. Off the option, he'll try and run with it.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
They run with McCaffrey off the option.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go.
Yeah, I was going to say could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts.
A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. He'll decide to keep this once more.
And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the 1st down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. And they get the timeout called here. It comes with 1 second remaining on the clock. And now an all rest on the right foot of their kicker. The clock showing just 1 tick. This for the win. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And they'll be celebrating in the Power and Light District. The Chiefs have won the football game.
Well, this is one of those games where if you win it, it feels extra special. But to lose a close one like this, Charles, remember where they didn't score any points in the 2nd half, that has to sting a bit more.
Absolutely, and I really think that they're going to spend so much time pouring over this game film, trying to figure out where their calls went wrong, how they didn't execute on certain plays. They were so close. Yeah, this one's going to linger for a little while as they try and diagnose this loss.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Now the kicker, that's Cameron Dicker, set to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here we go. Set.
They start the drive with Lynch. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play call to realize you want to establish a guy of this caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
On second down, Lynch. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
First down, the run with Lynch. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. Second and 9 from the 44.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll run again with Lynch. And this will be a Seahawks first down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. And I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
A play fake. Now Cunningham on the move to his left. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Up the middle, it's Lynch. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. We're scoreless after 1.
Here we go. Here we go. Cowboy 80. 19 Lions. Check, Bobcat. Check, Bobcat. Hey, smash Bronco.
Here's Cunningham. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Jair Brown on the coverage.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Cunningham to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That one good for 17 yards on 4th. Couldn't ask for much more from your offense there. First down.
Dragon 60. Hey, check that. Street.
Now Cunningham. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here's Cunningham from the gun. This one taken in by Hester. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Clock running, and the Seahawks, they're running 2, trying to speed up to the line of scrimmage. Now Cunningham. To the left side and caught by Hester. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 12-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
Cut 19. Cut 19. Go, Reed. Go.
On 1st and 10, Cunningham. Touchdown! DK Metcalf. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Point after right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
On the jump.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. They'll be caught by Rice. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Got a man, that's Ward. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
19 tight. 19 tight. Safety range. Safety range.
Back to throw again. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Throw left side complete. That's Holt. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's 3rd and goal. That extra yardage makes this upcoming field goal attempt much more manageable.
Agreed, because when you talk to defensive coordinators, they always tell us the 35-yard line on our side of the field, that's the line we guard the most aggressively, because once they get there, they believe they're in field goal range.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Holt. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Just the 1 touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Running room at the 50. Look out. And a heck of a return as he goes out of bounds across the 50 inside the 45.
Check, man. Check, man. Let's go.
Third quarter starts with a run from Lynch. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
An inside run with Lynch. And he's going to have this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Niners' 36. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming. They'll run it. Here's Lynch. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. And all the Chiefs have it. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
After completions on 1st and 2nd down, it certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. The 20. Touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, 45 yards. And the 49ers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that makes the score 7-0. Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, so
and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the Oh, this is blocked. This is going the other way. But he doesn't get far. They're able to stop him. And after all that, the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
Cameron Dicker for the extra point.
Well, there's a blocked extra point. I remember playing, and we had one of those go against us. I remember our kicker and our holder told the head coach, just relax, coach. Why are you yelling? Don't worry about it. It's just 1 point. Oh, my. Those coaches see a point is gold to them because you never know how it's going to turn out later.
Exactly. That's what I was just going to say first. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And the 49er hands team does its job. Well, there's two sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them early, try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick unsuccessfully.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 5. Throw left side complete. That's Holt. 7 yards there and a first down. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first, because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. A quick throw caught by Rice. So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up 2nd down. So the first catch for Jerry Rice, always fun to talk about. His career stats, Charles, they're so good. He leads in so many categories that we can't even get to them all.
Yeah, what do they say? He combines ridiculous statistical supremacy with crazy longevity. How about this? Most receptions, yards, touchdowns, just to name a few of the accolades along the way.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Operating from the gun, Williams. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
McCaffrey is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. On the ground, McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Niners put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Now McNair. Jalen Carter, what an effort from him on that play. Big tackle for a loss of 11. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. McNair. He's got his man Sharp complete. Look at the big fella go. He may go. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. A big play there. An even 90 yards. And the
Chiefs are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And we are tied at 7. And how about this decision? Tie game, first half, but here's an onside kick. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Check, check.
A handoff left, McCaffrey. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Derailing that play from the start was Christian Harris. He got back there and stuck him for a loss behind the line of scrimmage. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Last play, they didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Now they gain almost 40 yards here.
Here we go. Check.
Right there, baby. Keep the goal line.
Make something happen. Come on. Big play. Big play.
Let's make something.
Go.
Boys, you got this.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Third down, here's McCaffrey. They didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. The gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
One more, boys.
Ready.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. This taken in at the goal line. Sheds off the tackle. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. On 2nd down, McNair. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the gun, here's McNair. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end.
with Charles Davis. As always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Now the kicker, that's Cameron Dicker, set to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. This taken in right around the goal line. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. We'll leave him shy of the 20-yard line. Williams now. Following the fumble recovery, he'll throw. Open man downfield is Lamb. It's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Now a first carry for their fullback. A gain of 3, second down.
A good solid game there on first down, but the defense has to be happy they didn't let it pop for anything bigger.
So they'll come up 2nd and 7. Back to throw. Williams. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well, think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10, right at the 40. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Looking to throw. Williams. That's complete to Show. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Again, he'll drop to throw. Forced out to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. They run for the first time with James Cook. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st and goal forthcoming as he takes this down to about the 5-yard line. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The Vikings with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's again to Cook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And back at the 8 now. 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Williams eluding the pressure right. Williams loses the football. And that is going to skip out of bounds. So a break there for sure. They'll hold on to the possession at the 5-yard line. Now the Vikings will send out the special teams crew here for a field goal try. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost. And the Vikings have a 3-0 lead. Well, some complimentary football there. One side, your defense forces the fumble, and then they drive it down the field. Now, obviously, Charles, they wanted the touchdown, but at least they were able to drive it down and get 3 out of that.
Yeah, now we'll have to see how the other sideline responds because they had plenty of time during that field goal to think about that fumble and how they were going to react. What are they going to do when they get the ball back and try and make things a little bit better for their team?
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. The 49ers moving hastily. They're scurrying to the line. 2nd down and right back to McCaffrey. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
Now Williams on 1st down. He finds his man complete. It's Holt, and he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Williams. The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Cut 19.
Here's Williams looking to throw on 2nd down. That one caught by Rice. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 31-yard line. Operating from the gun, Williams. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Niners have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. And for the extra point, Cameron Dicker. And this is up and good to make it 7-3. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fair catch called for and taken back near the goal line. So that'll come out to the 25. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved, able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guy's. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. He's going to involve multiple people, and right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
And the now 40-year-old veteran able to put this one through, and they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. So a big play before the end of the half to get them into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Vikings set to receive the 2nd half kickoff, and they trail it here as we resume play. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time, The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
The third quarter now, to 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. And now they'll shift things around. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Back to throw. Williams. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Motion man right is Rice. They're going to try and throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Holt. Touchdown, 49ers! All right, you saw the challenge on the screen. I don't need to repeat it. It's solo challenge. Madden Ultimate Team, go earn your keep. Kicker, that's Cameron Dicker, set to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. That's caught. It's Jerry Rice. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll be 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 2 at the 4-yard line.
Looking to throw. Williams. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
they'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. It's a gain of 34.
This is what made the West Coast offense a staple around the NFL in the 80s and 90s. You don't have to push the ball deep downfield to come up with big plays, and there's an example of that right there.
Williams on 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Williams now to throw on 2nd down. Got this complete to the tight end Pitts. A nice pickup there, 19 yards. And they're set up better for 3rd.
It's safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on 3rd down.
He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Sacked there by Ray Lewis.
We're talking about how teams are so competitively matched and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down. Now Williams throwing on 4th down. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. We're scoreless after 1. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And, partner, I know so far, and we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive game. There he goes, left side. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. And that one results in 35 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now a give, right side McCaffrey. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Early down stuffs to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a 1st down, 49ers. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now an option play, and we'll keep it.
And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Bear in mind, that wasn't a big lineman back there for the tackle for loss. That was a cornerback.
So are you saying the myth has been shattered? That all of them are not just cover corners? Some of them actually will stick their nose in and tackle when necessary? That's what we just saw, isn't it?
That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
That's complete. Right around the 80. Touchdown, 49ers. Jerry Rice, an 18-yard touchdown grab.
And the 49ers post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And that makes the score 7-0.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Here's Williams throwing on first down. Open man here is Conklin. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down. McCaffrey running up the middle. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, second down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run it and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Off play action. Williams. This is caught. Touchdown. Kyle Pitts. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A final shot before break. Williams. Got a man, it's Jerry Rice. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Well, the first half very even. I mean, really in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Yeah, on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
This is McCaffrey on the give. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 10 and a 49er first down. Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the first half, but a good start to the third quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking that's watching this. They did a great job adjusting at the half. Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just dial into your game plan a little bit better, and maybe they're starting to make some headway.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Niners are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the third.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 55 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. They'll let the QB keep it here off the option. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The keeper nets him only a yard, and that's going to bring up 4th. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to break our 4th quarter tie. And this one is right through. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. An excellent way to start the drive there. 18 yards from the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Williams. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Ray Lewis in there to get him yet again. That is his 3rd sack tonight. They can't figure him out.
Well, this has to count as a great team effort today, but this man, he's been at the center of all of it. Really special day for any defense to have this many sacks in a game, even more so for this player. One of the best individual efforts of the season.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Williams. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Tried to go for the big one there on 2nd down. Now they're likely down to their final 2 plays.
And you know they've got to keep going for the big shot, right? So defensively, you play what they call top down. Nothing behind you. Make everything get completed in front.
Back to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on a flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Here we go. This is 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And a
across the chalk, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, 35 yards. And the Niners will add to their fourth quarter lead. Dicker now to tack on the extra point. It's good to make it 17-7. So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. Taken at the goal line. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. This is 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this one is incomplete.
That was one they needed to connect on. They're down, but not quite out. So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short order.
Cut 19. Mustang 19. Ready.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Ready.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. They'll take this to the 46.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
Okay.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the 4th. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Back to throw. Williams. That is caught. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That 1st down going to be enough to write a finish to this one. Shotgun handoff down to McCaffrey. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
So the victory here for San Francisco, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the 2nd half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, The Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. With you for today's game is Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys again at halftime.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got possession at midfield, 1st and 10. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that.
The Coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
They'll start by running the option to the right. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down. Off the option, here's McCaffrey. They find some open field, weaving through traffic, and now he's free. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Christian McCaffrey, 53 yards. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course, as his guys are able to...
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, The Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals. win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. With kickoff just moments away, let's send it over to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. But you've driven into opponent territory. Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey. Taken down at the 30. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down and 7. They run with McCaffrey off the option. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. 47 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. Here we go now on first and goal. McCaffrey is into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Well, we talk a lot about Christian McCaffrey and what he can do in the open field, and it's easy to gloss over how tough he can be to stop near the goal line. And he shows you just how tough he is on that carry.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Since we're about to get underway, we'll kick it down to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis for the call.
Thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. We're still without a score, tied at 0. But your opponent has the ball at your 40-yard line. Second and 10. And he will go down. A Cowboy sack. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up third. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Jalen Carter providing a little deja vu, back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long. Here's Aaron Siposs now. Returnable now for Woodson. And he will step out of bounds, but not before he's all the way across the 50. Congratulations on yet another.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. On first down, Hurts. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. Julius Peppers, yes, he still has it. Give him the sack. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. First carry for DeAndre Swift. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. On the call today, 2 of the best in the business, Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A big pickup of 38. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Throwing is Hurts. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. And now the offense getting set, first and 10. Hurts. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down.
That was a classic example of trying to run with the ball without securing the catch. He was thinking about those rack yards instead of making the catch first and then taking off.
Here's Hurts to throw. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on third down, forcing the errant pass. Fourth down coming up. Aaron Siposs on to punt as he'll get this one away now. And he'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, The Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
Now this one setting up for a great finish, all tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The 49ers offense making its way back out there. In case you were wondering, last scoreless tie in the NFL, 1943, Giants and Lions. So here we are in the fourth quarter, nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Well, I've got a feeling, partner. I've got a feeling that this is going to be the drive. In fact, something big might happen defensively.
Now they run the option on second down. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. Here's third down at 5. Off the option, here's McCaffrey. So he fought off the tackle, and that effort gives him the first before he's brought down. Hasn't been his best afternoon on the ground, far from it, but a critical third down conversion.
This afternoon just got better. All right, you're exactly right. Hasn't been his best in terms of yardage, but that run there, that's the one your teammates look to you and go, okay, that's what we want from you. That's what we need. Now they have a chance to keep moving forward and a chance to win the game.
On first down, this is McCaffrey.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You still got time to get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. Here's first and 10. Looking to throw. Williams. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
And he's in for the game-winning score with no time left on the clock. Absolute bedlam. You can forget overtime. What a finish. And this crowd in a frenzy.
As well they should be. That's the type of ending that you actually pay money to see. And when it turns out in your direction, oh, yeah, you feel real good about that one. Let's face it, there are a few people who travel to see their team. They're not happy, but overall, this crowd is loving what they just saw.
And just... With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. They'll throw this out wide and complete it to Ridley. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. And it's complete, right back to Ridley. Well, he's one of the top receivers in the game, Charles, so no surprise here on the opening drive they want to get him involved, and he has catches on back-to-back plays.
And, Brandon, I look at it from the defense's perspective. You know he's one of the top receivers in the game. You've got to find ways to slow him down, because if he gets into high gear...
And the Niners get there and bring him down. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Now Jackson. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. First time they've hooked up here. Good for 17 and a first down. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. Pressure comes and down he goes. Will Anderson in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Here's Jackson, and he hooks up with a former Niner, Vernon Davis. Hook up of 15 yards there. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he's able to pick up the 1st down here before he goes down at the 26. Play action. It's Jackson. That ball caught. It's Rice. Touchdown, Falcons. Jerry Rice, 26 yards. And the Falcons will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Now the try here for the extra point. It's good, and that gives the Falcons a 7-0 lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Hester going to decide against a return, and they will spot this at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. He finds his man complete. That's Holt. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. He finds his man complete. It's Holt. There he goes left side. Inside the 20. And he will finally be taken out of bounds as it's an enormous play there on the final snap of this first quarter. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Davis running right. Showed off the toughness, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6. From the 6 now on 2nd and 3. Again, it's Davis. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, Davis. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Niners are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This will be taken in just shy of the goal line. Fair catch will move this out to the 25. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
The partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Jackson on 1st down. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the 49ers will take over here just shy of the 30. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here comes 3rd down and 7.
Back to throw. Williams.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
A big 3rd down play there for the Niners. 47 yards. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Williams. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Looking to throw. Williams.
That one caught by Rice.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Logan Ryan.
And the Falcons are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
And he will find Ridley on the left side. And he'll go out of bounds after getting this across the 15. It's a gain of 16, 1st down Falcons. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. His throw incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Set and ready to go for the 2nd half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score.
The fair catch taken short of the goal line, and they'll begin this 3rd quarter at their own 25.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the 1st half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
It's the Hall of Famer Ray Lewis powering in for the sack.
They need 18 yards here on 3rd down.
To throw is Jackson, rolling to his left.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Falcons 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a 1st down.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They'll run the toss to Walker. Past the 20. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Kenneth Walker, 44 yards. And the Falcons have taken the lead.
But I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the 1st half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the 2nd half, that got done.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Hester going to decide against a return, and they will spot this at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and 3rd and 8 now. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. To throw on 3rd down, Williams. Throw right side, caught by Davis. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. They'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down. A first down carry for Davis. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping away.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. They'll run it again here with Davis. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's 49er football, but some ground to cover. They find themselves behind as we hit the 4th and final quarter. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Yeah, Williams is going to be stopped short of the yellow line. He did not get there. Nothing doing on 2nd and 3rd down after that 9-yard gain on 1st.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Open man right side is Rice. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Now a dump off here complete. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. Here's a 2nd and 7. Back to throw. Williams. And it's Jerry Rice. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Now 1st and goal. They'll try and run forward with Davis. Oh, no, he lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. Very fortunate to get another shot. Here's 2nd and goal. And he's going to use his legs here. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he's stopped in the backfield. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll look to throw.